25. May we all rise and put ourselves in the holy presence of the Lord as we pray as one community, led by Honorable Alfonso Jr. and Agramon as the chairperson of Barangay Kabugaw Viejo, and please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the singing of our beloved San Enrique hymn, a tribute to our identity, pride, and home.
Let us put ourselves in the moment of prayer. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Heavenly Father, we come before you tonight with grateful hearts, humbled by your love and in awe of the beauty and talent you have placed in each person gathered here. Thank you for the opportunity to celebrate creativity, confidence, and purpose through this pageant. We acknowledge that without you, none of these would be possible. Lord, we invite your Holy Spirit to dwell in this place. May your peace reign over every heart. Let your presence be felt in every moment, in every step walked, every word spoken, every smile, and every performance offered. We pray for a spirit of unity and joy to fill the air, casting away any sense of competition or anxiety. We pray for the judges that you would grant them wisdom, fairness, and kindness as they evaluate each contestant. Bless the sponsors, parents, supporters, organizers, volunteers, and all who work tirelessly behind the scenes to bring this event together. Reward their labor with success and the joy of seeing their efforts bloom into a beautiful experience. We commit this night, this event, and every person involved into your hands. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Hayang magiling, telas ng sinakanan, alam ng puso sa tinig mo rin buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag na ng magiting, sa manluluping
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to officially welcome us with heartfelt words on behalf of the local government of San Enrique, let us hear from the Honorable Susan Alarba Villalobos, SB Member, Committee Chair on Tourism, who stands at the forefront of promoting local identity, traditions, and the sweet spirit of Kalamay Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a round of applause.
To our Honorable Giancarlo Fernandez, our Municipal Mayor, Vice Mayor Trixie Fernandez, my colleagues at the Sangguniang Bayan, the very active and supportive 28 punong barangays, the Sangguniang Kabataan, SKs and Kagawats, to our Board of Judges, thank you Ma'am and Sir for sharing your time and expertise tonight. Sa ating tabulators, to our guests, mga balikbayans, and of course, pumuluyog gid sa Banwa San Enrique, sa ating mga department heads, employees, and the organizer of this event, sa ating mga contestants sa Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. As we celebrate our Love Kalamay Festival in honor of our rich sugarcane heritage and the hard-working San Enriqueños behind it, we come together in joy and gratitude. Kalamay is more than just a sweet treat. It symbolizes the resilience, culture, and identity of our beloved town, San Enrique. The essence of this festival reflects the diverse talents of women, all united in one purpose: to uplift the municipality of San Enrique and to create a platform for celebration and togetherness. In behalf of our beloved Mayor, Carlo Nino Fernandez, I welcome you all for this grand coronation night of our Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025. Tonight, let's witness the stunning ladies as they showcase their talent, their beauty, and intelligence. Who among them will bring home the crown as the Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025? This is the night na kung sa diin, hindi lamang ang imo gina-aspire is to win the crown, but the most important is this momentous, very memorable experience you have tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome and happy Kalamay Festival 2025.
Thank you so much, Honorable Susan Alarba Villalobos. Ladies and gentlemen, Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025 production number.
Save me from this empty night.
Agnes Canindo, 18, Hubon Caponero. Ristel the Young Pacaonces, 17, Hubon Sacada. Alexa Juvel Billones, 19, Hubon Caponero. Jalika Pamplona, 21, Hubon Moscovado. Reliza May Peranyo, 20, Hubon Mamumugon. Mariligalo 19, Hubon Sakada. Jeffrey Santayo 22, Hubon Mamawagan. Nicole Princess Cathedral Agujetas 17, Hubon Pirajo. Leogene Tirani Moiko 18, Hubon Moscovado. Ralph Eunice Gonzalez Aguacito, 21, Hobot, Pera!
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our hosts for tonight, Mr. Melvin Payugin and Miss Joanne Di Hiralo.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and good evening, Ma'am Joanne.
Good evening, Melvin. And of course, we would like to welcome everyone to the most dazzling night of Kalamay Festival, the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, where beauty, personality, glamour, and of course, wit collide. And of course, it's an honor to be sharing the stage tonight with the most dashing gentleman next to me, who's wearing his powder blue suit.
Well, of course, it is also my pleasure to be standing here beside this beautiful woman here. So, Ma'am Joanne, you look beautiful and gorgeous. Well, I thought that you're one of our 10 Lin-Ay candidates.
Okay, I'll be taking that as a compliment. Of course, we're standing in front of 10 gorgeous ladies.
Yes, but that was just a glimpse from our beautiful ladies here, and we will see more from them later. And I would just like to greet our ladies. Hello, ladies, and good evening. You look all gorgeous and beautiful tonight.
So good luck and God bless.
Yes. And of course, again, it is my great pleasure to be hosting this beautiful night in celebration of our Kalamay Festival 2025, and of course, together with my partner here, Ma'am Joanne. And we are here to make sure that this night will be unforgettable. And let me ask our audience, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to meet the queens who embody the heart of our festival?
We could not hear you. Are you ready? Okay, that's better.
Yes, well, I believe everybody is preparing with their cheers and yells in their bets among our 10 lovely candidates.
So, yes.
All right, so this time we will have the first set of the awarding of our corporate awards.
So I do have here with me the winners. So, our corporate awards. First up, we have the Grand Sing Imperial Hotel. And the winner is candidate number 10.
The winner of Queen's Grand Sing Hotel will receive a gift certificate, a sash, and it will be presented by Mr. Joe Mardalin, the local youth development officer of the municipality of San Enrique.
Our candidate number 10 is Miss Ralph Eunice Aguacito, representing Hobon, Berago.
hygienic product will receive a sash and gift bags. The award will be presented by Dr. Ann Cristina Kendo, Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025 Advisor.
Once again, our candidate number 10 is Ms. Frail B. Eunice Aguacito, representing Hubon, Pirago.
So once again, congratulations to our candidate number 10. Next up, we have Ms. Marayo Ban.
Miss Marayo Pump will receive a cash, a sash and a bouquet, and a token. This will be presented by Mr. JP Romanilios and Ms. Irene Silvestre.
Ms. Marayo Ban is candidate number 5.
Our candidate number 5 is Ms. Liza May Pereño, representing Hubon, Mamumugon.
Congratulations, candidate number 5. Next, we have another set of award. Ms. Teacher Cafe.
Miss Tisha Cafe will receive a gift voucher worth 3,000 and a cash voucher worth 5,000 and a bouquet. The award will be presented by Dr. Mirajoy Mendoza and Mr. John Patrick Mendoza.
Ms. Teacher Cafe is candidate number 7.
Our candidate number 7 is Ms. Jabril Sotelo, representing Hubon, Mamumugon.
Congratulations, candidate number 7. Next, we have Ms. Before Fitness.
Before Fitness will receive a sash, a cash, and a special gift voucher with 6 months free subscription. The award will be presented by Mrs. Daphne Laliab and Miss Jillian Lorraine Laliab.
Ms. Before Fitness is candidate number 5.
Our candidate number 5 is Ms. Liza May Pereño, again representing Hubon, Mamumugon.
prize in a bouquet. The award will be presented by Mr. Gerald B. Gonzalez.
And our Miss Conscious Creation, we have with us candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is Miss Frile B. Eunice Aguacito, representing Hubon Biraho.
Congratulations. Next award, we have Miss Silka.
Miss Silka will receive cash, a gift bag, and a sash, and the award will be given by Miss Georgina Dawa.
Miss Silka award goes to candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6 is Miss Shaina Marie Ligario, representing Hubon Sakada.
Okay, congratulations to candidate number 6. And then we have with us the last one for the first batch of our corporate awards, Miss Max Skin Clinic.
Miss MAC Skin Clinic will receive in cash, a sash, and a gift voucher. The award will be presented by Mrs. Donna Lalian Simora.
Miss Max Skin Clinic goes to candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is Ms. Eliza May Pereño, representing Hubon Mamomogo. Alright, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the first set of our corporate awards. And of course, thank you so much to our generous sponsors. And ladies, congratulations. You may now go backstage and please prepare for the next category.
So I'm pretty sure that our candidates who received the first set of our awards are indeed happy. So now, of course, tonight's competition wouldn't be possible without the discerning eyes and expertise of our distinct panel of judges. So these are individuals who embody excellence in their fields and bring a wealth of experience to this prestigious event.
And together they will evaluate our candidates on ensuring that the next title holder embodies the heart and purpose of this competition. So ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to us our respective panel of judges and read to us the guidelines and criteria for the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, let us all give a round of applause to the beautiful Miss Prima Lico.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the set of our Board of Adjudicators for this year's Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025. Our first judge is an impromptu dialogue champion during ESO division level and first runner-up on the regional level. She is the bench step snatcher in 2017, a Jerry Rojas Leadership Awardee, a theater actor of West Visayas State University, Teatro de Gami and University of the Philippines Visayas Performa, an awardee of both Leadership and Arts in 2019, former chairperson of College Management Student Council Academic Year 2022 to 2023. She is a graduate in Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing of the University of the Philippines Visayas, magna cum laude. Currently an investment specialist of Metropolitan Bank and Trust Company. She is a certified securities representative, a certified trust professional, a talent of Layer Factory Talent Management, and Barotac Vios Josa Sampatubas 2022. Miss Bankers Association of Iloilo 2025 and hailed as Lin-Ay sa Iloilo 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to our first judge, Miss Laika Shane Balofenius. Is a passionate and accomplished young woman who at the age of 24 has achieved remarkable milestone in community involvement, student leadership, academics, and pageantry. She holds a bachelor's degree in secondary education, major in English, from West Visayas State University, Putotan campus, where she graduated with distinction. During her college years, she demonstrated exemplary leadership skills, serving as an officer in the School of Education and leading the Peer Facilitator Organization for an impressive 4 consecutive years. Her unwavering commitment to service was recognized with a prestigious Leadership and Service Award from WVSU. In addition to excelling in academics and leadership, she has used her pageantry journey to promote meaningful causes such as women empowerment, youth education, and community development. Her title and accolades include Miss Barcada Contra Doca 2017 Division Level of Iloilo First Runner-Up, WVSU BC Champion Runway Fashion Show 2019, Miss West Visayas State University Putotan Campus 2019 up to present, Josa Sampatubas 2022, second runner-up, Miss Pia or Pag-asa Youth Association of the Philippines, Iloilo Province Ambassadress, year 2022 until present, Miss Putotan Tourism 2023, Binibining Pintados 2024, third runner-up, Miss Putotan Humayan Queen 2025, runner-up, a youth advocate, seasoned pageant mentor, Q&A, passerella coach, and speech trainer, a celebrated beauty queen, and now a licensed professional teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome our judge, Miss Dara Jane Persha Cristobal. verdant shores of Carles, Iloilo. Our next judge is a proud member of the Carles Tourism Office, where his passion for arts, culture, and pageantry shines through his dedicated service. A man of many crowns, literally and figuratively. He holds the prestigious title of Mr. LGBC 2005 and is sought after judge in beauty pageants and arts competition across the region. His exceptional talent has earned him national recognition, having been featured in GMA's Dapat Alam Mo with Kuya Kim Atienza, and GMA Regional TV's One Western Visayas as the crown maker of Western Visayas. As a master of craftsman of elegance, his crown creations have graced some of the most celebrated pageants including Miss Teen Iloilo 2019, Binibini ng Kalibo Year 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2025. Miss Dinagyang 2024, who proudly wore his crown to Miss Aliwan Festival 2024. Miss Iloilo First Runner-Up 2024, crowned again for Miss Pearl of the Orient Philippines 2024, a crown maker of Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025, and many more pageants that showcase not just beauty but heritage and excellence. His artistry continues to elevate the pageant scene in Western Visayas, one crown at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mr. Michael Angelo P. Petita. Our next judge is a talented designer and has made a mark both locally and internationally through creativity, skill, and dedication to the craft. He was awarded as the best designer during the Little Miss Hablon and emerged as champion in the Retazo Hablon sa Muñeca competition. His artistry gained global recognition when he won third place at the International Congress for Fashion and Creative Makeup and Hairstyling. He has been featured in the United Kingdom's Unlocked magazine, and some of his stunning creations have graced the front covers of Australia MS magazine and Sydney's Best Dressed magazine. His growing influence in the fashion world is further underscored by having dressed celebrities and pageant icons, including Tara Valencia, our Miss in Supranational 2025 third runner-up. Academically, he graduated cum laude from Iloilo Science and Technology University, Miagaw Campus, with bachelor's degree in Industrial Technology, major in Fashion and Apparel Technology. He also holds a certificate in teaching from the University of Antique, Sibalum Campus, where he currently pursuing a master's degree in Vocational Technology. His passion, talent, and dedication continue to inspire our next generation of designers. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mr. Pebbles Montalvo. My pleasure to introduce to you an accomplished woman whose dedication to culture, community, and tourism has made a lasting impact. She graduated with Bachelor of Arts major in English cum laude from West Visayas State University. She further honed her skills by attending a course in English as a second language at the University of the Philippines, Visayas, and is currently pursuing a Master's in Public Administration at the Northern Iloilo State University, Estancia Campus. Our Chief Judge, has earned the DOST Coursera Program Reward and has participated in several online courses focusing on personal development and cross-cultural management. She is an active member of the Arts and Sciences Society of English Majors and the Readers Theater, where she has also attended various training, seminars in theater dance, costume and props designs, and dramatics. In 2013, she was crowned Lin-Ay sa Kalamay Festival. During the Kalamay Festival in Northern Iloilo, participated by 5th District municipalities. Professionally, Ms. Manaynal has worked with two of the country's largest Bank of the Philippine Islands, where she served as the marketing officer for 4 years, and BDO Unibank Incorporated, where she worked as a sales officer. Currently, she serves as the Municipal Tourism Officer of the Municipality of Barotac Viejo, where she actively involved in promoting local culture and tourism. The municipality's standard in tourism were exceptional and commendable, earning a 4-year streak as a consistent passer in the tourism sector of the SGLG, or Seal of the Local Governance. Seal of the Good Local Governance, a prestigious recognition for local government units in the Philippines. Additionally, she worked closely with the women of Magpana Ati community and facilitated the receipt of the Icon of Sustainable Tourism Award in March 2023 from the Department of Tourism Region 6. Furthermore, under her leadership, the Magpana Ati community in Barotac Viejo earned the second runner-up award for the best practices in community-based tourism at the municipal level, a recognition given not only to the most outstanding communities across the Philippines. Our chief judge was a proud organizer and the chairperson of the Patubas Festival in 2019 to 2024, and a mentor for the search for Josa sa Patubas Festival in public speaking and personality development. She is the person behind the local tourism events in the municipality, namely Tal-Tal sa Barotac Viejo, Annual and Petrol Town Fiesta, Indigenous Peoples Month Celebration, and Patubas Festival. Friends, please join me in welcoming our Chief Judge, Ms. Hannah Carmela Barcenas Capote Manaynal. Our official tabulators from the College of Computer Studies Department of Iloilo State University of Fisheries Science and Technology San Enrique Campus, headed by Sir Dave as our electric system tabulation operators. The next one will be the guidelines for judging criteria. To ensure fairness, transparency, and integrity in the selection of Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025, the competition will be composed of 2 main phases, preliminary round and the final round. For the preliminary round, all the official candidates will be evaluated based on their performance in 7 categories. Each category has a designated point system, contributing to a total of 100 points. The candidate with 5 highest total score will advance to the final round. Categories and point distribution. Talent performance, 10%. Festival attire, 15 points. Production number, 10 points. The casual wear, which was judged during the production number, 10 points. Swimwear competition, 15 points. Filipiniana gown, 15 points. Preliminary interview, 25 points with a total of 100 points. Candidates will be ranked based on their cumulative scores across all categories. Only the top 5 will proceed to the final round. For the final round, the top 5 finalists will compete in a question and answer portion where they will all answer the common question. This will determine the final ranking and eventual Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025 title holders. The criteria for our top 5: beauty 50%, width and substance for the Q&A 50%, a total of 100%. To preserve the integrity of the question and answer, only one candidate will be interviewed at a time. While one is answering, the remaining 4 candidates will be isolated inside a designated vehicle or the ambulance with high volume audio playing to ensure they do not hear the question or answers given. The final proclamation: after the final round, scores will be tallied to determine the winners as Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, Lin-Ay Kultura 2025, Lin-Ay Barangdas 2025, first runner-up and second runner-up. And lastly, the decision of the Board of Judges is final and irrevocable. Thank you so much.
Alright, so thank you so much once again, Ms. Prima Lico, the co-chairman of the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025. And this time, before we proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our beloved Vice Mayor of the Municipality of San Enrique. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all give a round of applause to the Honorable Rosario Midratrix P. Fernandez. Vice Mayor, good evening and welcome. And this time to give us an inspirational message. Ladies and gentlemen, again, let us give a resounding applause to our ever-active and dynamic Vice Mayor, the Honorable Rosario Midratrix P. Fernandez.
My warmest greetings sa tanan ng mga kasimanwa ko diya sa Banwa San Enrique. We warmly welcome everyone to our Board of Judges. Welcome to San Enrique. Sa akon mga kaupod ng municipal officials, of course, our Mayor Nonoy Nino Fernandez, our SB Member Chairman on Tourism, SB Member Susan Alarba Villalobos, to our guest tonight, mga punong barangays naton, 28 punong barangays who are here supporting our candidates and supporting our programs. Durugid nga salamat sa inyong presensya sa aton mga gwapuhon, kagwapahon nga mga SK chairpersons, no? Do na upi ako kagina kananda ay nakabarong ginsanda kag naka Filipiniana, no? Our SK chairpersons. Of course, our LGU family, LGU department heads and employees, and the chairman of the committee on or rather the chairman of our Kalamay festivities, no, the ever-talented and indefatigable Dr. J.J. Patubo, palakpakan natin. To our guests and mga distinguished San Enriqueños who are present here tonight. Of course, napulo naton nga Lin-Ay karon nga gabi who will compete, no, for the crown. Again, mayad gid nga gabi kaninyo tanan. Ang Lin-Ay sang Kalamay is one of the most awaited event in our Kalamay celebration, our Kalamay festivities celebration. kag ginapabugal ta gidini, no? Do hindi gid kompleto ang selebrasyon diri sa banwa sa San Enrique kung waay isang beauty pageant, waay isang Lin-Ay o kung mga beauty pageant nga ginahiwa. It is a Filipino culture that normally we have pageants showcasing the beauty and brains of our young women, no? Sa mga municipalities, provinces, may dayang gidaing digit kumpleto kung waay mga palagwaon sa talento kag beauty kaaton nga mga Lin-Ay, no? So I wish all our candidates good luck. I know they have practiced and worked hard for this as much as ang mga tribo naton ng 5 naton ka tribes that will be presenting tomorrow, no? Have practiced for several weeks already, no? In preparation for this event. And hindi gid mahimo even how expensive, no, festivals are. Hindi gid mahimo nga magselebrar ang isa ka banwa because it is a celebration of our culture, of our history, kag tion man nga maghatag man sa kasadyahan sa aton nga kasimanwa. Much more that we are celebrating the 68th founding anniversary of our town. Hindi gid pwede nga hindi naton maselebrar daya. And also almost all 42 towns and the city of Pasig may mga festivals doon, no, to celebrate the culture of each town, depicting the life and the people of each municipality or each locality. So we have our Kalamay. We are known to be the Sugarlandia of Iloilo because of our sugar central, no? And most of our farmlands are either katubuhan o kun parayan. That's why di amo giday ginasintruhan kaaton nga festival, the Kalamay Festival. And I would like to take this opportunity nga magpasalamat sa tanan nga stakeholders naton, sa tanan nga participants naton, sa mga pumuluyo ka banwa ka San Enrique, and most especially the working committees who have toiled day and night mo nga matihon and mag-put together dayang mga programa nga sari-sari, no? Nga sari-sari nato nga programa. Salamat gid kay inyong hard work kag pagsakripisyo. I know, no? It's not easy to put up programs such as this. Isa lang galing ka activity, one ka dun ka put together. How much more several, no, activities for several days. It takes too much time, planning, meeting, money, resources, and hard work for each and every one. And this would not be successful kung waay kita ginaugyunan, kaginabuylugan, katagsa ka sa enikinhon. Duro gid nga salamat ka inyo nga mapag-on kag padayon nga suporta sa aton administrasyon, especially under the new leadership of Mayor Nonoy Nino and me now as your Vice Mayor. Together with our SB members, we will deliver. We will work hard to make every San Enikinhon proud kaaton nga banwa, no? Duro man accomplish ta pay duro pagit ya plano kag handom naton para sa banwata. And we will work day and night to reach these dreams, these plans, these programs para mag-umwad pagit ang aton nga banwa. Hindi lang sa kultura, sa arts or history, but in infrastructures, in programs, social services, health, and many other aspects of governance. Hindi man perfect ang aton administrasyon, but together no? Basta nagahugpong, nagaugyon, nagakooperar, nagapartisipar, kag nagasuporta ang pumuluyo sa ila lideres, wala sang imposible nga malambot sa aton nga ginahandong kag ginadihon kag ginaplano. Sa liwat sa nanikinon, duro gid nga salamat to our Lin-Ays tonight. Good luck, do your best. Not everyone will win tonight, but you know, in life and in many other endeavors, failure, success, victory, defeat is always part of life. Because without it, we will never learn. So whatever we experience here tonight, let it be a learning experience for us because it is part of our growth, part of our development, no? And a part of who we become someday. So good luck to our 10 Lin-Ays. Just do your best. And I wish you all the best, no, sa subong nga gabi. Salamat gid sa nalikinhon. Let us work together for a better and brighter San Enrique. Surong San Enrique, may God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Vice Mayor Rosario Mijatrix P. Fernandez, for that encouraging and endearing message.
And before we proceed, we would like also to acknowledge the presence of our ever-supportive municipal mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a round of applause to the Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez. Mayor, good evening and welcome.
Okay, Mel, I guess our spectators are now ready for the next part of our competition. So the next segment of our competition is that it celebrates confidence in motion. So our candidates are not just going to showcase grace and poise, but they are going to embody the strength, discipline, and self-assurance it takes to stand proudly in one's own skin.
So let us welcome them as they own the stage with charisma and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause to our 10 lovely Lin-Ay Kalamay candidates in their swimsuit.
Representing Pupong Sakada with a final statistics 32, 26, and 35. Joel Villones, representing Humon Campunero with the vital statistics 34, 24, and 35. Turning up the heat like summer in Benza, striking with confidence, here comes Alexa. Candidate number 4, Miss Danica Pamplona, representing Fubon Moscovado with the vital statistics 32, 26, and 33.
Watch me snap, now watch me dig. You can't do it like I did. Up for front, then I drop real quick. Go ahead to the right, then let's move. Rotate that body, go put in work. Oh my gosh, who goes out first? Shaggy, shaggy, shabba, shaggy, shaggy, shabba, shaggy, shaggy, shabba.
On the average stage, she sounds like a star chica. This hand goes one for Danica.
She's something cop, then jump. I bet you can't keep up. Nah, I bet you can't keep up. I rock, she rock and snap the lean. I bet you won't be me. Nah, I bet you won't be me. Watch me. Shaggy, shaggy, shabba, shaggy, shaggy, shabba, shaggy, shaggy, shabba.
Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 5, Miss Eliza May Perennial, representing Fubon Mamo Mugol with the vital statistics 33, 25, 36.
Sabi niyo, ako na to. Nasang lumalpan ako ng mundo. Gigil ako dun sa likod. Di po natira ko sigurado mismo. Kung umilandik, lindik, nag-iinip. Siguradong hindi bitin. Kumalaban talsik, cause you know a bad bitch ain't ever to be scandalous. Sumasama lang kasi kita. Di mo talaga malilimutan.
With beauty and flair that will blaze ya, here comes the stunning Eliza.
Walang kaba. Walang kaba. Walang kaba. Walang kabang ibubuga. Hindi di patumba kung bubuga na. Kung di ka pa. Pagpunta ka man lang ako'y pabalik na. Sobrang lagi na, baby. Buksa ka malala. Pasabog dinamita. Fish na matamis pa. Gusto mo sumaksis? Halika. Sumasama lang kasi kita. Di mo talaga malilimutan. Pag ako umirang, wala ulo at kapag.
Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 6, Shaina Maria Licario, representing Fubon Sakada with the vital statistics 34, 25, and 35. With power and pride in every paseo, make way for the bold Soteo. 24 and 33. Hits and loud from ground to soul. All eyes on the radiant Nicole. And ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 8, Nicole Princess Aguilita, representing Bukon Iraho. Striking with swag in every display, here to stay the stage is LJ.
Yeah!
in our 10 lovely Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay candidates in their swimsuit.
So this time we will be awarding another. This is now the second set for the corporate awards. First up, we have with us Miss J Express Travel and Tours.
Miss J Express Travel and Tours will receive a round-trip international airfare with accommodation for 3 days and 2 nights, with the following either Bangkok, Hong Kong, or Singapore. To present the award, we have Miss Justice Marie Dasmariñas, the CEO of J Express Travel and Tours.
Miss J Express Travel and Tours is candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is Ms. Liza May Parental, representing Hubon Mamumugon.
Congratulations, candidate number 5. Next, we have with us Miss Donna's Catering.
Miss Donna's Catering will receive a gift bag and a cash prize. The award will be presented by Mrs. Donna Lalian Simora, together with Sir Gerard Gonzalez.
Miss Donna's Catering Award goes to candidate number 5.
And candidate number 5 is Ms. Liza May Parental, representing Hubon Mamumugon.
Next, we have with us Miss Cabasan Cold Spring.
Miss Kabasan Gold Spring will receive a cash prize and a sash. This will be presented by Mr. John Romel Pama, together with Sir Herder Rose Pacaco, our floor directors.
Miss Kabasan Cold Spring is candidate number 1. Miss Pauline Agnes Canido, representing Hubon Camponero.
Congratulations, candidate number 1. Next, we have Miss Real Brem.
Miss Real Temp will receive a sash, a cash prize worth 3,000 pesos, a bouquet, and a tumbler. This will be presented by Miss Princess Nicole Albania and Miss Rona P. Fernandez.
Miss Real Brem Award goes to candidate number 7.
Candidate number 7 is Miss Jibril Soteo, representing Hubon Mamumugon.
Kumon Passing Ambassadors will receive a sash, a total of 5,000 pesos, a cash prize of 2,000 pesos, Kumon freeways amounting to 3,000 pesos to include free registration, free Kumon bag, free diagnostic testing, and free one-month tuition for one family member who will enroll in Kumon Pasig located at NEP Building, Simeon Aguilar Street, City of Pasig. The award will be presented by Mr. Carlo Christian Ligazan and Ms. Juliana Punet Ligazan.
Come on, Pasig Ambassadress is candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is Ms. Eliza May Perennial representing Hobon, Mahomogon.
Congratulations, candidate number 5. Then we have with us Miss Highlands. Again, our next award is Miss Highlands.
Ms. Highlands will receive a gift pack products, a cash, a sash, to be presented by Mr. Romel Pava, Area Sales Executive.
Miss Highlands award is candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is Ms. Raleigh Eunice Aguacito representing Hobon, Biraho.
Our next award is Miss Esprit.
Ms. Esprit will receive a gift pack products, a cash, and a sash. This will be presented by Mr. John Romel Pama, Area Sales Executive.
Miss Esprit award goes to candidate number 3.
Candidate number 3 is Alexa Joel Billones representing Hobon, Camponero.
Congratulations, ladies. And our next award is Miss Savers O'Shaw.
Ms. Saviors Osha will receive a cash and a token. This will be presented by Mrs. Nell Rose Katigan Pacaontes, the owner of Ms. Saviors Osha.
Miss Savers O'Shaw is candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6 is Shaina Marie Ligardo representing Hobon, Sakada.
number 6. And then, of course, we have with us our last corporate award, which is Miss Minute Burger.
Miss Minute Burger will receive a cash prize. This will be presented by Mr. Ernest Palomado.
Congratulations.
Pugon, Pugon.
So once again, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations, ladies.
And that was our second set of our corporate awards. So ladies, again, congratulations. You may now go backstage and prepare for the next category. Alright, so this time, let us hear a message coming from our ever dynamic and ever supportive municipal mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a round of applause to the Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez.
Thank you again, Ma'am Joanne and Katawad Melmel. To my fellow public servants, ang aton nga Vice Mayor Trixie Fernandez, our SB member Susan Villalobos, our punong barangays, our very well-dressed SK chairmans, to our board of judges, to our LGU employees at the department heads, to our very generous sponsors, and sa tanan nga mga kasimanwa naton nga diya karon, mayong gabligid sa inyo tanan. As part of our 7-day celebration of our Kalamay Festival, tonight we celebrate our coronation night for our Lin-Ay ng Kalamay. I wish all the 10 candidates good luck. Not everyone will win, but for me, madinalakon kamutanan. Because you are proof that San Enrique is full of beautiful and talented individuals. Let me take this opportunity also to thank all the stakeholders sa aton Kalamay Festival, especially our overall chairman, Doc JJ Matubo, and all our stakeholders. This would not have been possible kung hindi sa inyong masakripisyo. Sa liwat, let us enjoy the night and let us be entertained. Salamat gid, mayong gabi sa inyong tanan, surong San Enrique.
Alright, so thank you so much once again to our beloved Mayor, the Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez.
So this time around, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors. We will not be having this successful event if not for our sponsors. So the names of our sponsors will appear on our LED wall.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, once again to our generous sponsors, thank you so much.
Before we proceed to our next competition, we will be having our evening gown. So we will be giving this opportunity to SB Desa Pamposa to give her short message. Okay, so I stand corrected. So instead of hearing the message of our Sangguniang member SB Desa Pamposa, we will proceed now to the evening gown. Oh, I'm sorry, the giving of certificate.
This is for the giving of the certificate of appreciation and recognition to our official designers, the SKMF San Enrique and the SECAP officers of the municipality of San Enrique. And to assist in giving the certificates, may we request our SB member, the Honorable Susan Alarba Villalobos, Chairman, Committee on Tourism, and of course our Vice Mayor, the Honorable Rosario Beatrix P. Fernandez, together with our Municipal Mayor, the Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez. Moms and sirs, you may please proceed on stage and please assist in giving the certificates to our awardees. Citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Iloilo, Municipality of San Enrique, Lin-Ay San Kalamay 2025 Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate is proudly presented to Mr. R.J. Pacaonsix in grateful recognition of his exceptional talent, creativity, and dedication as a designer of the swimsuit wear for the Lin-Ay San Kalamay 2025. Your outstanding contribution added elegance, vibrance, and cultural pride to the event, making the celebration a remarkable success. Held on July 12, 2025 at the San Enrique Municipal Auditorium, San Enrique, Iloilo. Your artistry helped showcase the beauty and grace of our candidates and brought to life the spirit of the Kalamay Festival. Signed, Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez, Municipal Mayor, and signed Dr. Jose J. Patubo, Overall Chairman, Kalamay Festival 2025.
The same certificate of appreciation is also presented to Pebbles Montalvo.
Sir Pebbles Montalvo is the designer of the production number and casual wear of the Lin-Ay San Kalamay 2025. Certificate of recognition is presented to the Sangguniang Kabataan Municipal Federation of the Municipality of San Enrique. May we request our SKMF President to please receive your certificate. Well, I guess our SKMF President is not around, so may we request the Vice President of the SKMF of the Municipality of San Enrique, the Honorable Bencho Miranda, to receive the Certificate of Appreciation.
like to call on our officers to receive this certificate. And of course, along with their advisor. Our sponsors. First up, we have with us Michael Angelo Vitita.
Sir Michael Angelo Vitita is the crown maker of the Lin-Ay sang Kalamay.
To request Mr. Pebbles Montalvo as one of our major sponsors.
Sir Pebbles Montalvo is the designer of the casual wear of our Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2025 during their production number.
Appreciation is awarded to Mr. Eduardo Patubo and Mrs. Jenaline Patubo. The same certificate of appreciation will be received by the Halandoni family. Requesting any family member coming from the Halandoni family, please to receive your award. Your certificate, I mean.
Again, and a representative coming from our sponsor, the Halandoni family, to please receive your certificate here on stage.
So while we, okay. Certificate of appreciation is also given to Miss Amethyst Oro. To receive his certificate of appreciation. Also, the same certificate is awarded to Mr. Novi Magno. Will also be received by My Original. appreciation is also awarded to Abyan. Same certificate is also given to Mr. Carlo Bonayos. So on behalf of Mr. Bonayos, Mr. Novi Magno will receive the certificate. Certificate of appreciation will also be awarded to Mr. John Vincent Padillas. And the same set of another certificate of appreciation is also given to Jean-Paul and Christine Di Otoy. Certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Mr. Edgar Andura. Certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Melgazar Gutera. Certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Belly's Kitchen. The same certificate is awarded to King's Flower Shop by Balthazar Gutera. Your certificate, Tintin and Noynoy Candy and Crate.
At this time, we will be giving a certificate of appreciation to our corporate sponsors. First up, certificate of appreciation is presented to the Drancy Imperial Hotel. The same certificate is presented to the J Express Travel and Tours.
The same certificate will be received by Unisoft Hygienic Products.
And the same certificate is presented to the Marayo Band.
Certificate of appreciation is also presented to DJ Cafe. Same certificate will be received by the Fourth Fitness.
presented to the real team. Again, the same certificate is presented to the real team.
The same certificate of appreciation will be awarded to Mac Skin Clinic. And the same certificate will also be received by Donna's Catering. The same certificate is also awarded to Kabasan Cool Spring. Certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Kumon Taxi. And to receive another certificate, we have with us Pharma Galeno Innovation Incorporated. Okay, we apologize, it's Pharma Galenix Innovation Incorporated. And the same certificate of appreciation will be received by Savers O Shop.
Alright, so there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the giving of the certificates to our sponsors. So, thank you so much once again to our dear sponsors. And of course, thank you so much to our presenters. We have once again our SB member, Susan Alarma Villalobos, together with our municipal mayor, the Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez.
I believe we are all set now for our next competition. So ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness elegance with purpose. Tonight, our candidates step onto the stage not just in stunning gowns, but in garments that tell their stories.
This is where poise meets passion, and fashion becomes a canvas for their voices. Let's celebrate artistry, confidence, and heart they bring to this timeless celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a round of applause to our 10 lovely candidates in their evening gown competition. Camponero. Her gown is inspired in blue rose, mystery, rarity, and the unattainable due to their lack of natural occurrence. The creation is traditional. Serpentina gown, a formal dress characterized by its fitted bodies, that flares out into a mermaid or trumpet silhouette, resembling a serpent's curves. The skirt is full circular cut, designed by the blue flower petals to give more volume and details. The upper part is fitted base fabric, designed and accentuated with chain crystal rhinestones and navid crystal Sue rhinestones to give more details and spark. Also sprouted with different sizes of silver and blue beads to give contrast to the gown. Designer, Celine Panerio. Representing Hubon Camponero.
Proudly represents the beauty, the and heritage of San Iloilo. Designed by Mr. R.J. Paconces, the gown features the iconic Filipiniana butterfly sleeves, blending traditional elements with contemporary sophistication. The bodice is intricately adorned with shimmering silver beadwork and radiant crystal embellishments, flowing into a silhouette that captures light and grace with every movement. The bold red hues signifies passion and strength, while the dazzling details reflect the vibrant spirit and cultural richness of San Iloilo. More than a gown. It is a celebration of heritage, a tribute to timeless Filipino beauty, and a proud representation of Hubon Sakada. Designer, Mr. R.J. Paconces.
Billones, representing Bobon Camponero. The gown is inspired in Gumamela flower, also known as hibiscus. Gumamela give beauty, femininity, and delicate look. The Gorilla Tool straight cut gown with detachable bow electric pleated trail. A straight cut gown is a fully fitted design with sheen crystal Sue rhinestone accentuated to red crystal Sue rhinestone to give shine and spark. The gown also has a flower petals cut through electric hand gun to give more realistic and also sprouted with the red beads in giving more details on it. Designer Celine Panerio.
Tradition and modern elegance collide. This evening gown is more than just a dress. It's a shimmering narrative of San Enrique's heritage, beauty, and enduring pride. And embellished with hundreds of radiant bursts of orange crystals, crystal beads, and rhinestones. The gown reflects the delicate sparkle of freshly harvested sugar, glistening under the morning sun, and homage to the municipality's lifeblood and legacy, as a land where Kalamay flows as sweetly as the stories passed down through generations. The rich, rusty orange hue is no accident. It mirrors the color of the sugarcane fields at Tusk, the burnt, shella soil that feeds our crops, and the vibrant palette of our sunset-stained skies. A perfect blend of nature's warmth and cultural fire. Anchoring this elegant creation are the dramatic Balintawak-inspired butterfly sleeves, boldly structured yet graceful, evoking the strength and poise of Filipina, the unsung heroes of our towns past and present. This traditional sleeve reimagined with intricate beadwork and sculpted lines captures the spirit of San Enrique's information. From a humble agricultural town to a thriving community, and still honors its deep-rooted customs. The deep V-cut neckline paired with modern cutouts adds a contemporary edge that whispers confidence and bold femininity, allowing the wearer to shine not just as a beauty queen, but as a bearer of legacy. This gown does not simply dazzle, it narrates. It speaks Kalamay and kasaysayan of soil and soul, of timeless elegance, anchored in rich tradition. It moves with the grace of San Enrique's festivals, the rhythm of its rituals, and the sweetness of its stories. And when it's worn by the rightful Lin-Ay, it becomes a living tapestry, where every stitch is a verse, every bead a blessing, and every curve a celebration of what it means to be San Enriqueñon, fierce, radiant, and rooted in glory, Designer Jude Nohan Palma. Once again, our candidate number 4, Danica Pamplona from Ubon, Mascuado.
Candidate number 5, Miss Reliza May Perennial, representing Ubon, Mamumugo. Passionately pink, clad in this pink shade, studded by silver, lavender, and pink pattern details, with an exquisite body, hugging silhouette exuding innocence and burning passion. The embellishments of this creation is 100% hand-sewn with Swarovski rhinestone and icon crystals, buckles, sterling beads, and sequins. Designer, Patterns of George, Peter Joshua 14 Padua.
Symbolizing grace, strength, and fluidity. A sheer illusion, Bodies offers a contemporary touch, highlighted by strategically placed iridescent gemstones and rhinestones, arranged in symmetrical art deco-inspired motifs that accentuate a candidate's form while adding luminous and regal quality. The gown is further elevated by the iconic Filipiniana butterfly sleeves. This structured sleeve sounds proudly at the shoulders, honoring Filipino tradition while seamlessly blending into gown's contemporary aesthetic. Shane embodies the spirit, pride, and beauty of her roots, a true celebration of culture and sophistication. Designer, Mr. R.J. Pacaonces. Once again, our candidate number 6, Shaina Marie Ligario, Puput Sakara.
Number 7, Miss Jabriel Sateo, representing Ubon, Mamumugo. The Mestiza, modern Lin-Ay is a sonic fusion of heritage and bold femininity. Crafted as a Filipiniana gown with a striking serpentina cut. Made from red fabric, reminiscent of melted Kalamay, it molds perfectly to the body before flaring out with subtle drama. capturing the strength, grace, and allure of the modern Filipino. Its structured Filipiniana sleeves stand proud, adding a touch of timeless elegance, while the gown itself is brought to life by intricate silver and red beadwork that dances across the bodies and trails down the skirt in fluid, almost flame-like patterns. The glint of each bead mirrors the glimmer of sugar crystals, San Enrique's pride, paying tribute to the sweet soul of Sugarlandia. Every detail is intentional, designed not just to be seen, but to be remembered. Worn on the Lin-Ay Kalamay stage, this gown is a celebration of identity, a graceful embodiment of tradition, transformation, and the enduring beauty of a Lin-Ay who wears her roots with pride. Designer, Glenn Japel Aracali. Once again, candidate number 7, Miss Jabril Sateo, representing Bubon Mabumubon.
Representing Bubon Piraco. This breathtaking gown is a masterpiece of natural elegance, inspired by the graceful power of a Pinulugan waterfalls. Crafted in flowing layers of beads, crystals, and sequins fabric. The base of the gown is a deep shimmering blue that fades into lighter hues of aqua, mimicking the cascading motion of water. Attached to the waist, the cape is a sheer epiral made of textile and fabric. It drapes gracefully to the floor and extends like a river behind the wearer. The edges of the cape are slightly wave-cut, creating the illusion of rippling water as the wearer walks. Light catching threads are woven into the fabric, creating a faint shimmering trail, as if the cape is water flowing from the waterfall motif. Tiny glass-like beads and crystals are scattered delicately along the hemline of the gown and along the hem of the cape. Each bead is carefully placed to resemble droplets of water, some mid-fall, others clinging to the fabric like dew. These beads catch the light with every movement, adding to the illusion that the gown is alive with moisture and motion. This gown tells a story of nature's elegance, power, and serenity, perfect for character or movement that embodies grace and the elemental force of water. Designer, Mark Lloyd Habana. Once again, our candidate number 8, Nicole Princess Catedral Agujitas, representing Bubon Piraco.
Candidate number 9, Ms. Leo Jane Moico, representing Bubon Moscovado. This gown is a cascade of metallic gold, shimmering with an almost liquid iridescence that catches every silver of light. Its surface is a meticulously crafted tapestry, fully beaded from neckline to hem. Each bead catching the light and creating a dazzling, almost molten effect. The intricate metallic trimmings woven throughout the beading add a sophisticated edge, defining the gown's elegant lines and providing a subtle, artistic contrast. A true showstopper, the gown is crowned with a magnificent gold cape. This isn't just any cape, it's a testament to a dynamic design with its striking electric pleats. These sharp, defined folds give the cape a structural yet fluid quality, allowing it to move with a dramatic flourish, seemingly alive with every step. As the wearer moves, the pleats fan out and ripple, creating an unforgettable silhouette that is both regal and electrifying. Designer Rafa Inigo. Once again, candidate number 9, Miss Leo Jean Moico, representing Obon Muscovado.
Cloaked in a hue that embodies the richness of Kalamay, this gown radiates the sweetness, strength, and soulful beauty of Sugarland. The body is sculpted to embrace her figure with the sturdy stalks of sugarcane, pays homage to the fruitful abundance of San Enrique's golden fields. A contemporary twist on the classic terno adds modern flair while still honoring heritage. The iconic baleta wall sleeves bloom with pride, echoing the spirit, resilience, and vibrant life of every San Enriqueño. Draped over her shoulders is a delicate panuelo, soft yet So this point in time, let's get to know better our contestants. So we will be having now our preliminary interview. Okay, so we're ready now for our preliminary interview.
Yes,
I'm
Ma'am
quite
Joanne.
nervous myself.
And I believe our candidates have prepared long for this category. And I guess they're now ready for their preliminary interviews. Right, ladies?
Very good. Okay, so they say that it's easier to walk than to talk.
Yes.
But then let's find out. So
All
we
right.
will be checking the wit of our candidates. Of course, let's start with our candidate number one.
Candidate number one, please join us here at the center.
So candidate number one, good evening.
Good evening.
Okay,
Good
so
evening to our judges as well.
okay, so would you like to greet somebody in the crowd?
Oh, of course, I would love to thank my family for pagkatugide, pagbiyahe. Thank you guys.
Okay, because your family is present, I know that you are now motivated to answer your question. Okay, so you may pick. Okay, so pick one and be ready to answer it. Okay, question number one. Okay, your question is, what's one what's one fun fact or local secret about San Enrique that every visitor should know to appreciate our culture and nature more? Again, what's one fun fact or local secret about San Enrique that every visitor should know to appreciate our culture and nature more?
Thank you. One fun fact or local secret about San Enrique that every visitor should know to appreciate our culture and nature more is that our Kalamay is not just a delicacy. It represents the Camponeros, love and hard work, dedication, passion, and everything that we do. Our culture is not just something that we leave behind, it's something that we carry forward. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much, candidate number one. And this time, let me call in candidate number two. Please join us here at the center. Hello and good evening, candidate number two.
Good evening.
So,
Good evening, everyone.
Alright, so would you like to greet your supporters and our audience?
I would like to thank all of my supporters, especially my mama, my every cousins, and every people who come here tonight.
Alright, so well, I believe you're now ready to pick your
Yes.
question.
So you may choose your question. Okay? And of course, your question is, can I just ask Melvin to read the
Sure, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Candidate number two, here is your question. Last July 6, 2025, you and all the rest of the Lin-Ay Kalamay candidates visited the IP community of Barangay Dakal. What story from the IP community should every visitor hear? Again, last July 6, 2025, you and the rest of Lin-Ay Kalamay candidates visited the IP community of Barangay Dakal. What story from the IP community should every visitor hear?
The story of the IT community must be here. The story of the IT community is very important. On July 6, all of my fellow candidates, we are gathered together
to witness the support and the smile of every Aita in their community. And I believe that the story of the Aita is very important because of their tradition, their culture, and their own life. And the most important story that Aita have is their one.
Okay, if you could not express your answer in English, you may answer it in vernacular, in your native tongue.
Karang pag-adto namon sa dakal kung diin ang mga Aita ang mga Aita isdayan nakita ogid ang ganda nga pagsuporta kag mainit nga pagbaton kanamon dito. Kag diya ako dukaron because I bring the support from them, and that's the important story that mass stories must be heard from them. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so
very
much.
Candidate number two.
And Ma'am Joanne, thank you so much for letting candidate number 2 share her thoughts in our language. And I believe that's okay with our panel of judges.
Anyway, answering questions, our candidates are not obliged to answer it in English. So any language that they are comfortable in answering with is very much welcome.
Yes, at this time, let me call in our candidate number 3.
Good evening, candidate number 3.
Good evening.
Okay, so you may say good evening or hi to anybody from the crowd, to our spectators.
Ngayong gabi sa inyong tanan.
That's it? Okay, no greetings from your family.
I would like to thank my family and friends, especially Tita Celine.
Okay, so as I said, family matters.
Yes, our contestants have very supportive families with them. So I believe you're now ready to pick your question. Alright, please
Okay, she's
Judy.
very much ready to answer her question. So you may pick your... Let's see if I can read this one. Okay, thank you. Okay. Your question is, if you had to describe the San Enrique in 3 words to attract tourists, what would they be and why? Again, if you had to describe San Enrique in 3 words to attract tourists, what would they be and why?
Thank you for that wonderful question. Strong, sweet, and proud. Because we are proud to the richness of our culture, the sweet spirit of our people, like our sweet Kalamay, and the tradition in San Enrique. And that would be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 3.
Alright, so thank you so much once again. And this time, let me call in candidate number 4.
So while waiting for our candidate number 4, I know how hard it is to be on this stage
Yes,
answering questions.
Alright,
Good evening, candidate number 4.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir. Good evening, San Enrique and Hans.
Okay, so are you ready now to answer your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you have no other choice but to pick your question. Okay, Sir Melvin. Thank you.
Okay, Ma'am Joanne. And your question is, candidate number 4. Some say tourism can change a town. As Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, how would you make sure it changes us for the better? Again, some say tourism can change a town. As Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, how would you make sure it changes us for the better?
Thank you, sir. Tourism has a really impact on our society. As Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, I will live with the purpose and the heart by being an advocate, influence, and being a proud son in Ricanhon. Our story is all about our battles and fightings from the past as our sweetest victories of now. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much, candidate number 4.
So we're down now to our candidate number 5. Okay, good evening, candidate number 5.
Hello, and good evening, candidate number 5.
Good evening, sir and ma'am.
So, same as the other candidates, would you like to greet your family and your supporters and our audience?
So, good evening to my family and friends who are here tonight. I am truly happy to be here standing because you're here also.
Alright, and I believe you're now very ready to pick your question.
So you may pick the question and I am going to read it. Hopefully, I can read this one.
Of course, ma'am, you can, I believe.
Okay, thank you. What role do you think social media plays in promoting San Enrique? And how can it be used responsibly? Again, what role do you think social media plays in promoting San Enrique? And how can it be used responsibly?
So, social media is a powerful tool that we can use in promoting San Enrique in wider audience. And as a responsible user, we must respect others by wanting a good communication, by selecting our words and posting respectfully and with truth in this post. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. Alright, so this time, let me call in our candidate number 6.
So we're done with our
We're done with
5 candidates.
Yes, half of our 10 candidates.
So we still have with us the remaining 5.
Alright.
It's good to hear from our candidates.
Well,
right?
our candidates, Ma'am Joanne, is not just beautiful, and of course, they just don't have those voluptuous bodies. I do believe that they also have their wit, and of course, they can share us their thoughts in
It's
answering
grace
the
under
question.
pressure, actually.
Yes.
Okay, and because of that, we will be calling on our candidate number 6.
Yes, candidate number 6, please join us here.
Good evening, candidate number 6. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Are you nervous?
Good evening.
Yeah.
Ay, okay. It's okay to be nervous, right? Okay, so is there somebody in the crowd that you would like to say good evening with?
I would like to thank my family, especially my mother, for supporting me throughout this journey.
So thank you to the mother and to all the mothers and the families of our candidates. And we are now set to answer your question.
Well, I believe
but then
she's
before
right.
that, you may pick your question. You can give it to Sir Melvin.
Alright, so here is your question. Sugarcane is part of San Enrique's identity. How can young people today support the agricultural sector while also pursuing modern careers and aspirations? Again, sugarcane is part of San Enrique's identity. How can young people today support the agricultural sector while also pursuing modern careers and aspirations?
As an agriculture student and a candidate of Lin-Ay Kalamay, I carry more than just a title. I carry a purpose, a dream, and I believe that I will inspire young people, especially young women, to see agriculture not just a dirt or difficult, but as a dignified, dynamic, and deeply needed. I will also promote the agriculture by using my advocacy, which is the sweetest of the land, strength of every woman. That is a campaign that celebrates the values of sugarcane farming, empowers young women in agriculture, and promotes sustainable practices for a better future. That's it.
Alright, so thank you so
very
much. Candidate number 6. You know what, Ma'am John? I saw the mother of candidate number 6 silently cheering over there. Hello, mother.
She was not silently cheering. She was actually very happy at the same time cheering so loud.
Yes.
Loud and proud.
Loud and proud.
Yes.
Alright, so this time, let me call in our candidate number 7.
Okay, so good evening, candidate number
Good evening,
7.
candidate number 7.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening to all. I want to thank my supported family, friends, classmates, and my hubon mamumugot.
Alright, so
Because
you
of
all
that
have-
support.
Yes, they all have very supportive family and friends.
Yes.
Well, right now, I believe you're now ready to pick your question. Alright. And? Okay. So you picked? What is one tradition in San Enrique that you believe should be shared with the world? And how would you promote it? Again, what is one tradition in San Enrique that you believe should be shared in the world? And how would you promote it?
So one tradition in San Enrique that I will be proud sharing is Kalamay Festival. Because Kalamay Festival is not only festivity, but it honors our hardworking farmers, cultural values, and richness of our culture. And I will promote Kalamay Festival in social media like digital art and making it relatable and inspiring to others. Because Kalamay aton dya San Enrique pabugalta.
Alright, ladies,
Thank you very much.
candidate number 7. And
Let's
this
go,
time,
candidate number
number
8.
8.
Kalamay Festival.
Yes.
Good evening, candidate number 8. Okay, so yes, would you like to say something?
I just want to say thank you to my family there. Nga nagalin pa sa Kalamay para mag-support. Thank you so much. And also to my tita, Tita Chris, thank you again sa pag-antaw today. And to my family there, Agujetas family, thank you so much. And also to my friends there and classmates, thank you so much for supporting me.
And because you do have with you a lot of supporters, I believe you're now ready to answer your question.
Yes. Please pick your question.
Okay, pick one and open it. Okay, would you like to read it? Oh. Okay, so your question is, if San Enrique's Kalamay could tell a story, what story would it tell about the people and their values? Again, if San Enrique's Kalamay could tell a story, what story would it tell about a people and their values?
If San Enrique's Kalamay could tell a story, it would be a resilience, unity, and a sweet hard works of people here in San Enrique. That I believe that San Enrique is a place where full of people lots of farmers of sugar canes, that the very hard worker people who build our community and called our place as sweet as Kalamay, as Sugarlanja. And I'm proud to say that our place is full of sweet people too, like just as Kalamay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, candidate.
Alright.
Candidate number 8.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8.
Yes.
And this time, Let me invite here in the center, candidate
Number
number 9.
nine.
Hello, and good evening, candidate
Because
number 9.
everyone is sweet. Okay, good evening, candidate number 9. Here's your microphone.
Good evening, ma'am and sir.
Yes, would you like to greet your supporters? And of course, I believe you also have here your family. Would you like to greet them?
I want to grab this opportunity to say thank you to everyone who support me, especially to my family here. They naghalindsanda sa marayong mga lugar even though nga tamang kabasog ang uran sa lugar namon. But they try to find ways nga makakadto nga makasupport gihapon sa ako. Thank you for the unwavering support kanakon. I love you all.
And that's what you call your, of course, unconditional love. Right?
Yes, of course. Unconditional love of a family.
Yes, and of course, supporters.
Yes. All right. So this time, please speak your question.
Okay, so the question is, question. If you could invite one famous person to visit San Enrique to promote tourism and culture, who would it be and why? Again, if you could invite one famous person to visit San Enrique to promote tourism and culture, who would it be and why?
If I would be given a chance to invite someone to visit San Enrique and to promote tourism and our culture, it would be Jessica Soho. Why? Because I believe that Jessica Soho is not only the person who gives us a happiness or entertainment, but also she gives us inspiration, and she travel and she ginadala na kita in the different places wherein nga hindi man naton makantuan, but they are trying to find way nga makita natin through television, and she is the one that I want to visit San Enrique to promote our culture, our sugarcane, or our Kalamay Festival, because through Jessica Soho, our Kalamay Festival will be promoting through television, because television is a global and so through social media. Through social media, there's a lot and millions of people can view the beauty and the uniqueness of our culture here in San Enrique. Thank you and good evening again.
All right, so thank you so much, candidate number 9.
So let's manifest for Jessica Soho.
And Ma'am Joanne, with our rich culture, I believe Miss Jessica Soho will be interested in visiting our town.
Yes, indeed. She will be so happy.
Yes, and this time with us
This will
here,
be our last candidate.
our last, but not, of course, but not the least candidate number 10.
Good evening, candidate number 10.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, everyone.
So, would you like also to greet your supporters and of course your family? I believe they're here in our audience.
Well, yes, I'm very grateful for the support, you guys. And I would like also to commend the people of San Enrique for watching us tonight and supporting us girls. It really means a lot. And it really shows the spirit of San Enrique and Hon, wherein they really unite in empowering us women. So thank you, everyone.
Yes, of course, that's very true. In unity, there is strength. And because of that, you're going to answer your question. Pick your question. We have with us the last question to be answered by candidate number 10. And your question is, if a tourist visited San Enrique for the first time, what would you proudly show them and why? Again, if a tourist visited San Enrique for the first time, what would you proudly show them and why?
There is a lot of tourist spot here in San Enrique that we should be proud of. From Amat Farm, Palion Farm, Cabasan Cold Spring, and many more. But if a tourist visited San Enrique, I would love to bring him or her to our sugarcane fields. I want them to tell the story of each and every hard worker, San Enrique and Hon. These sugarcane fields proudly presents the history, unity, and hard work of each and every son in Rikinhon, and never, ever look at the sugarcane as something that is very low, because these sugarcane fields help a lot of son in Rikinhons. There's a lot of graduates whose parents are workers in the sugarcane fields, and that is something that we should be proud of. That is something that we should tell the world, that San Enrique is more than just the sweetness of our sugarcane, but a town or a place that is full of culture, tradition, and also character. That will be all.
Thank you very much, our candidate number 10.
Alright, so
So I believe our spectators are happy with the answers
Yes,
of our
Ma'am John.
candidates.
And there you have it, our preliminary interview for our 10 lovely candidates. And Ma'am Joan, that's not yet the end for our contestants. So we still have more to go. And before we proceed, Ma'am Joan, I would just like to take this opportunity, of course, to acknowledge and say thank you to Sir Pebbles. Sir, thank you so much. I'm really proud and honored for wearing you. So Sir Pebbles is the designer of my suit right now. Sir, thank you so much. Alright, so
Sir Pebbles, I'm envious. Next time. Okay, so once again, you have heard the answers of our candidates. You have not just heard the answers, but you listened to their stories as well.
yes, and this time we will proceed to the giving of certificate of participation to our candidates. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, to present the certificates of appreciation to our candidates for the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, may I request our Honorable SB member Susan Alarba Villalobos, Chairman Committee on Tourism, together with the Local Youth Development Officer of the Municipality of San Enrique, Sir Jomar Dalin. Again, ma'am and sir, please be on stage and assist in giving the certificates to our candidates for the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025. Citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Iloilo, Municipality of San Enrique, Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, Certificate of Participation. The certificate is proudly presented to Pauline Agnes Canindo in recognition of her unwavering dedication and outstanding participation in the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025. Through exceptional effort and presence, she has enriched this event, embodying the spirit of community, tradition, and excellence. Held on July 12, 2025 at the San Enrique Municipal Auditorium, her contribution has helped showcase the vibrant heritage and unity of San Enrique. Signed, Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez, Municipal Mayor. And before I proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Briggs Palmares, the President of the City SK Federation of Pasig City. Sir, good evening and welcome to our Kalamay Festival 2025.
Same certificates will be given to Cristel Dayan Pacaonces.
And the same certificate is presented to Lexi Beliones. given to Liza May Pareño.
The same certificates will be given to Shahina Marie Licario.
And the same certificate is presented to Jabriel Santeo.
Certificates of participation will be given to Nicole Princess Agunitas.
And the same certificate is presented to Leon Jean Moico.
And the same certificate will be received by Friar Viennese Aposintos.
Alright, so there you have it, the giving of certificate to our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 candidates. And of course, thank you so much to our presenters. Again, we have the Honorable SU Member Susan Alarba Villalobos, Chairman Committee on Tourism, and of course, together with our Local Youth Development Officer, Mr. Jomar Talit.
So now while waiting for our top 5 to compete for the crown, we will be awarding special and minor awards, of course.
Alright, so our first special award is the Miss Congeniality.
Okay, so our first special award is Miss Congeniality. Congratulations to candidate number 6.
Our Miss Congeniality will receive a cash prize and a sash, and this will be given by Miss Prima Lico, Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 co-chairman, together with Mr. RJ Papaonsis, second officer.
So I believe our candidate number 6 is the friendliest among all our candidates. So we will have it on our LED wall. So it will be unveiled through our LED wall. So who will be our Miss Photogenic?
And before we reveal our Miss Photogenic, may I request our contestants to please move aside. Ladies. Alright. So that everybody can see who is our Miss Photogenic.
So our Miss Photogenic is candidate number.
Our Miss Photogenic will receive a cash prize and a sash, and this will be presented by Mr. Alfonso Agramon, Second Officer, together with the official photographer of the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025, Mr. Nicolas Lalia.
So Miss Photogenic is candidate number 7 who best registered on the camera. So once again, congratulations to our candidate number 7. Next we have with us the darling of the support staff. The darling of the support staff is candidate number 1.
The darling of the support staff will receive a cash prize and a sash, and this will be presented by Miss Angel Grania, SKMF Officer, together with Mr. Benjo Aranda, Vice President of the SKMF of the Municipality of San Enrique.
So our candidate number 1 is our candidate who did not give any headaches to our staff. She's easy to get along with. So again, congratulations to our candidate number 1 for winning the darling of the support staff. Next, we have the People's Choice Award. The People's Choice Award is candidate number 5.
Our People's Choice Award will receive a cash prize and a sash, and this will be presented by Mr. Randel Sateo, together with Ms. Kathleen Panes, SECOP Officers. Alright, so again, congratulations to the winners of our special awards. Alright, so this time we'll be giving the certificate of appreciation to our partners, or the partners of the Lin-Ay Kalamay organization. So, citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Iloilo, Municipality of San Enrique, Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025 Certificate of Appreciation. The certificate is proudly presented to PGBI Blue Scorpions in grateful appreciation of their invaluable support and generous contribution as to one of the esteemed partners of the Lin-Ay 2025 organization held on July 12, 2025 at the San Enrique Municipal Auditorium, San Enrique, Iloilo. The Municipality of San Enrique gratefully acknowledges your time, effort, and commitment to upholding excellence in this event. Signed, Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez, Municipal Mayor, and signed Dr. Sanjay Batubo, overall Chairman, Kalamay Festival. And to assist in giving the certificates to our awardees, may I call in once again the Local Youth Development Officer of the Municipality of San Enrique, Mr. Jomar Dalen, together with the Co-Chairman of the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025, Ms. Prima Lico. Once again, certificate of appreciation is presented to the PGBI Blue Scorpions. May I call in a representative from the PGBI Blue Scorpions to please receive your certificate here on stage.
Certificate of appreciation is also given to the College of Computer Studies for their generous contribution as the electronic system tabulation for the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025.
The same certificate of appreciation is presented to Salam Police, also one of the partners of the Lin-Ay Kalamay organization. Requesting a representative from Salam Police to please receive your certificate here on stage.
And please prepare Guardians Kalamay chapter, so they will be receiving the same certificate of appreciation.
And once again, we would like to request a representative coming from Guardians Kalamay chapter to please receive your certificate here on stage. And the same certificate is presented to Megan Society. And a representative from the Megan Society, please receive your certificate here on stage.
Is awarded to Mr. Glenn Jabat Paracale as the creative director and stylist of the candidates for the Lin-Ay Kalamay 2025.
appreciation is presented to Mr. John Romel Pama, the floor director of the candidates for the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
Certificate of appreciation is also given to Kearney Papaco as the floor director of the candidates for the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
Certificate is presented to Mr. Jose Nicolas Talia, the official photographer of the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
We have with us our great pictures. It's because of Nicolas Talia. Thank you very much to our sponsors, at the same time partners.
Alright, so while we are waiting for the results of our minor awards, we would like to invite everyone to come and with our event tomorrow, the highlights of the Kalamay Festival 2025. We will be having the Padayao, a dance drama competition. So we will be having 5 competing tribes tomorrow, and our judging areas will be at our public market and here at our municipal auditorium. So once again, we are inviting everyone to witness our highlights for the Kalamay Festival 2025 tomorrow. Again, we will be having the Padayao dance drama competition, and that will start at 7 p.m. 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Okay, so I hope to see everyone there tomorrow for the highlight of the Kalamay Festival. Of course, after that, in the afternoon session, we will be having the
Battle of the Sound. No, I guess. Or Singabong, a sound show. And that will be at the front of our municipal. We will be having also in the tomorrow afternoon the awarding ceremony of our Padayao, a dance drama competition. So again, we are inviting everyone to our events tomorrow, the highlights of our Kalamay Festival Celebration 2025. And at tomorrow evening, we will have the Sinadia. Alright, so right after the awarding ceremony, at 9 we will be having the Sinadia. So again, we are inviting everyone for our tomorrow's event.
Okay, so we're ready now for the announcement of our minor awards. Yes. So once again, we would like to call in our candidates to be on stage.
Alright, so there they are, Ma'am Joanne, and I believe our candidates are now excited to hear the results for our minor awards. And of course, the supporters of our candidates are now ready to have their cheers and yells.
This is quite late, but then of course they're still here to support their candidates. Let's start with Best in Festival Attire. Best in Festival Attire.
The festival attire will receive a cash and a sash, and this will be presented by Mr. Jomor Tale.
Best in Festival Attire is candidate number 7.
Candidate number 7, we have Miss Castillo representing Ubon, Mamomogol.
Congratulations, candidate number 7. And next we have with us the winner for Best in Talent.
The best in talent will receive a sash and a cash prize, and this will be presented by Mr. Novi Magno.
Best in Talent goes to candidate number louder. Candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is Miss Reliza May Pereño representing Ubon, Mamomogol.
Dali, tumbang sinadya sa San Enrique, bakit ko kita? Ugan na ugana, tapos sa makita. O San Enrique, baluang
Congratulations, candidate number 5. Let's move on to the Best in Production number.
The best in production number will receive a sash and the cash, and this will be presented by Dr. Ann Christine Ocando.
Best in Production number goes to candidate number. Congratulations to candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is Miss Brian B. Eunice Aguacito, representing Ubon, Birajo.
Kalamay Festival, Kalamay Festival, ang Dali, dali, tumbang sinadya sa San Enrique, bakit ko kita? Ugan na ugana, tapos sa makita. O San Enrique, baluang pinalagka. Akong kultura,
Congratulations, candidate number 10. And we have with us the result for the Best in Casual Wear.
The best in casual wear will receive a sash and a cash, and this will be presented by Miss Freeman Dico, Co-Chairman Lin-Ay San Kalamay 2025.
Best in Casual Wear goes to candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is Miss Brown B. Eunice Aguacito, representing Ubon, Birajo.
dali kita. Kalamay Festival, Kalamay Festival, ang Dali, dali, tumbang sinadya sa San Enrique, bakit ko kita? Ugan na ugana, tapos sa makita. O San Enrique, baluang pinalagka.
Congratulations, candidate number 10. And let's move on to the Best in Swimwear.
The best in swimwear will receive a sash and a cash, and this will be presented by Mr. Alfonso Agrawon Jr., Second Officer.
Who is your bet for Best in Swimwear? Best in Swimwear goes to candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10, Miss Brown B. Eunice Aguacito, again, representing Ubon, Birajo.
Dali kita. Dali kita. Kalamay Festival, Kalamay Festival, ang Dali, dali, tumbang sinadya sa San Enrique, bakit ko
Next up, we have with us the Best in Long Gown.
The best in long gown will receive a sash and a cash, and this will be presented by Mr. Lochan Ivan Pagulo.
Best in Gown goes to candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is Brown B. Eunice Agostino, representing Ubon, Birajo.
Dali kita.
So at this point, we will be announcing our top 5. So these ladies could be our next Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025.
Yes, and I believe this is one of the most awaited part of our program, the announcement of the top 5, and who among our 10 lovely candidates here on stage will be on the top 5.
Girls, are you ready? Okay, relax. Okay, so what is important is that you enjoy your journey. Okay, so congratulations everyone for making this far for the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025. As I said, it would take a lot of courage at the same time, guts for someone to be on this very stage.
So I believe we are all set to announce our top 5, and we are going to announce our top 5 in no particular order.
Okay, girls, take a deep breath. Enjoy this moment. First in line, you have with you the chance for the crown. Congratulations, candidate number 9.
Candidate number 9 is Ms. Leogene Moico, representing Hobon Moscovado. The next spot for our top 5 is candidate number 8. Please step forward. Candidate number 8. For the top 5 is yours. Candidate number 10. Please step forward. Candidate number 10.
Kalamay Festival, sa labing sa kultura.
We have the last spot for our final 5. Ladies, brace yourself. You have with you the chance for the crown. Step forward, candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5, Ms. Eliza May Perennial, representing Hobon Magmumugod. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a round of applause to our top 5 for the Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
And of course, we would like to say thank you very much to the remaining ladies. You did an amazing job. Congratulations, everyone.
Alright, so this time our top 5 will be leaving the stage, and they will be staying inside our what's that?
An isolation room, perhaps, or an isolation van.
Alright, so Ma'am Johan, they will be staying inside our ambulance.
Yes, because they will be answering one question for the final interview to determine who will be crowned as our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
Alright, so inside our ambulance will be playing a loud music so that our contestants could not hear the final interview or the final question to be asked. So please let us know here if our contestants or 4 of our contestants on the top 5 is set inside our ambulance. And again, the board will be playing a loud music inside so that the other candidates could not hear the final question. And for the information of everyone, we only have one question for the final interview. So I guess our candidates have prepared for this final interview, Ma'am Joanne.
Indeed, yes, definitely. Are you ready, candidate number 9?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so how do you feel?
I'm so happy that I am one who received a top 5 tonight.
Yes, you will have with you the opportunity or the chance to bring home the crown as Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025.
Alright, so again, please let us know here if 4 of our contestants are already set inside the ambulance.
So this will be the crucial part of choosing our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025. So are we all set?
Well, I believe, okay, we're set. Alright.
So we are going now to reveal the final question. So you may turn your back because you're going to see and read your final question.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final question is, as Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply in the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing the sustainable development goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for this question. And I believe that in every pageant, there were always someone who destined to be a winner, who we call our queen. So as I stand here today as a top 5 of Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay, if I would how I inspired the youth to connect, deeply with the meaning story of Kalamay. I will use the technology to promote our Kalamay, and I will proudly showcase the beauty of our Kalamay festival. And it's not just all about bird Kalamay. It is all about pagpa-intindi sa ila sang ginatawag nga Kalamay, and to present sa ila ang past, present, and ang ginhalinan aton nga Kalamay. And ang aton nga and the tradition that the tradition that could contribute into the positive change is by always being resilient, because hindi man natin mahimo ang pagiging resilience without one people. We need each one another to be resilient and to be proud to having Sugarlandia in the municipality of Iloilo, and that's all. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much, candidate number 9.
Okay, so once again, thank you very much, candidate
Thank you so
number
much. Once
9.
again, candidate number 9.
This is how tough
The final interview is. Yes, I'm Joanne. And this time, let us call in our candidate number 8.
So it's very easy for those who's not standing here on stage. So definitely you have with you your answers, but then it's a different thing if you are the one who is standing and answering the question. So let's just hope and pray for our candidates.
And I would like just to remind the supporters of our candidates to please have your cheers and yells before and after our contestants answer the question. Again, would like to request the supporters of our candidates to please have your cheers and yells right before and after our contestant answers the question. Hello and good evening. Once again, candidate number 8.
Good evening to
Alright, so how does it feel to be on the top 5?
Jill.
Chill. Good.
Okay, very good. Okay, so you just enjoy with it. As I said, always enjoy the journey regardless of how difficult it is. That's the important thing one should learn.
Yes, and this time I believe you're now ready to have your final question. So please.
Very confident. The best accessory for tonight is self-confidence.
Confidence. All
Yes.
right. So candidate number 8, here is your final question.
So your final question is at the back. As Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing the sustainable development goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations? Again, so as Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing to the sustainable development goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations?
As a Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, in a way, I could embody a rich heritage of us is to promote Kalamay Festival by developing our festival activities such as cultural performances, traditional games, and food festival, fostering a sense of communities and ownership. And also,
Yes, you may. If you're comfortable in answering in your dialect, you may do so. What tradition can you think of that can help contribute to the positive change by advancing the Sustainable Development Goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations?
By showcasing a responsible tourism that showcases San Enrique's natural beauty, and community's pride that highlights the town's Kalamay, that highlights that very town's famous tradition, which is Kalamay, our culture. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much, candidate number 8. Alright, so I believe our next candidate is now ready. So let me call in candidate number 7.
I hope next year we will be having the questions in front of our candidates so they will not be turning their back to our adjudicators.
It will not be difficult for them.
Yes. Okay, so every now and then they will be reading the question. Of course, as I said, if you are an auditory listener, very good. If it so happens that you are a visual, you need to read the question. Okay, so we are set to ask now for our final interview, our candidate number 8.
So we are down to our third candidate on the top 5, and
number 7. Yes, I'm sorry.
our third candidate is candidate number 7. So there she is, approaching the stage, and I believe she is now ready to answer her final question.
Yes, the final question. Congratulations, candidate number 7.
Thank you, Ma'am.
Okay, so are you ready for your final question?
Yes.
So I hope that you were comforted by the sound on your ear a while ago. Okay? So your question is, okay?
Please turn
I
your
will be
back.
turning my back. Okay. So at least our board of judges can see the back part of our candidates. So as Lin-Ay sa Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to the positive change by advancing the Sustainable Development Goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations? Yes, you may. If you want to read it, you may. Okay, so that you can internalize and think for your answers. So I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Quiet, please. Okay, let's give the chance to our candidate to answer this one.
In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, I will inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay. I want to say to the youth that we need to embrace the innovation of technology and social media. I will use my social media to do videos, stories, and digital art to make Kalamay festivals inspiring and relatable to others. And I want the youth to remember that our tradition is very important. It is part of our identity, and it keeps us to be rooted to our identity. And traditions contribute to the positive change by advising sustainable development goals, because our tradition, like Kalamay Festival, is not just a celebration. It is the honoring our farmers, the cultural values and rich culture. So, I want all of you to appreciate our Kalamay Festival and let us be proud and Kalamay Festival to reach beyond borders because this is ours and I want this tradition to be passed to the next generation and let's celebrate it annually. That's all. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much. Candidate number 7. Alright, so you may now go backstage and
So
take
we're
a
down
rest.
now, yes.
And we're down to our 4th candidate on our top
The second
5.
to the last.
Yes, and I believe she's now ready. So let me call in candidate number 10.
I believe everyone here is formulating their answers to the question. So if you happen to answer this question, how are you going to answer it? You know what? In a beauty pageant, it's very easy to judge the person who is holding the microphone, right? But then, as I mentioned earlier, it's a different thing if you're the person who is answering the question. Okay?
And I guess our contestants have really
It seems like our
prepared.
candidate number 10 is very eager to answer her final interview. So candidate number 10.
Hello once again, candidate
Yes.
number 10.
How does it feel?
Well, I feel so overwhelmed knowing that this is my second time joining the Lin-Ay sa Kalamay, and I'm really eager to bring home the crown tonight.
Let's cross your fingers. Okay, so good luck and God bless for
Since
that.
you're very eager, now I believe you are now prepared for your final question.
Okay.
Alright, so
But then the thing is, the final question could not be found in front, but
in
then we're
front
going to
of
turn
you,
our back.
please turn your back, and this is your
Okay.
final question.
Oh yes, I hope that our back looks good. As Lin-Ay sa Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with a meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing the sustainable development goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations? Okay. You can only hear the murmurs of our contestants with a final question.
And if you're ready to answer the question, please turn your back again.
Yes, if you may answer the question in front, of course, our judges would like to see your face in answering the question, right? Because convictions can be seen on the faces of our contestants. Okay? Just, Eunice, you may ask me to read the question for you. Okay? Just, yes, face our spectators so that they can see your facial expression. Am I going to read it again? Okay, for the last time, I hope that this will be the last time. As Lin-Ay sa Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing the sustainable development goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations?
So, good evening everyone. As a tourism student, I always believe that it is very important for us to tell, especially the youth in this generation, about the importance of our history, heritage, culture, and festivity. And with this, I want them to remember the roots and the sacrifices of our ancestors. And
And this tradition could contribute by us taking a step in sustainable tourism. I do believe that working hand in hand, we could always embody our tradition in this modern time without even losing a single story that our ancestors worked hard together. And I, as a Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, I will use my platform to showcase the beauty of our beloved town, proving to everyone that here in San Enrique, no matter what your color is, no matter where you came from, you will always be feel seen, heard, and valued. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much. Candidate number 10.
You can relax now.
You can now take a rest at the backstage because you are done with your final interview. You know what, Ma'am Joanne, I really want to know your answer to our final interview. If I'm going to ask you that question, Ma'am, what will be your answer? Anyways, you can tell it to me.
Okay, you may ask me later how I answer that question.
Alright, so and we are down to our last contestant to our top 5 and she is approaching the stage. And I believe she is also ready for her final question.
Very ready. Ready to answer the question. So this will be the last time. The point wherein you're going to prove your worth for the crown. Okay,
And
so
I'm
we will be
sure
having our
right after our final interview, Ma'am Joanne, the excitement of our audience will be added while waiting for the result. Alright, and here she is. Our last, of course, not the least candidate on our top 5. Hello, once again, and good evening, candidate number 5.
Good evening, sir and ma'am.
Good evening, Relisa. Are you ready for your final question?
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely, because you do not have any other choice, right? Yes, and it's quite late. So, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to turn my back. It's up to you if you're going to turn your back as well to read the question at the back.
Candidate number 7, here is your final question.
Okay, let's read this together. As Lin-Ay sa Kalamay, you embody a rich heritage shaped by the hard work and resilience of our ancestors. In a world rapidly transformed by technology and innovation, how will you inspire today's youth to connect deeply with the meaningful story of Kalamay? And how can this tradition contribute to positive change by advancing the Sustainable Development Goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations?
As Lin-Ay sang Kalamay, I am proud to say that I am born and raised here, and I embody the rich culture that shaped me as I am today. In this world that rapidly revolves in innovation, I want to take this opportunity to connect to the youth, to embrace our culture. Let us be a reminder that this culture should be going through in our daily life. And by that, we should contribute a positive change in sustainable development and goals by making our Kalamay Festival crafts with eco-friendly materials. And also I want the youth to be a part of this Kalamay Festival.
Change by advancing the Sustainable Development Goals and ensuring its relevance for future generations.
So this tradition is a reminder of who we are. So by
inspiring the youth, I want to ensure that the future youth know its roots and relevance of this tradition. Thank you.
Alright, so thank you so much, candidate number 5.
Okay,
Our
thank
last
you, ladies.
candidate to our top 5. So, Ma'am Joanne, we are now done with our final interview, and we'll be just waiting for our final results.
If you're here on stage, you can see with you the facial expressions of the people.
The people, the supporters
Yes.
of our candidates on the top 5.
So I believe they do have with them a candidate that they're rooting for the crown.
Yes.
But then we are going to give that to our board of judges. Okay?
So that will be up to our board of judges. Alright, so this time,
Okay, so tonight we pause to celebrate not just a new chapter, but the remarkable journey of those who have carried this crown with grace, purpose, and unwavering dedication.
our reigning queens have embodied the very essence of this competition. Let's take a moment to honor their graces. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all witness the farewell walk of our Lin-Ay Kalamay 2024 Queens. Ladies and gentlemen, our Lin-Ay Kalamay 2024 first runner-up, Ms. Karil Jade Umar Aniko. Caractas, Miss Bless Dasmariñas Bufanda. Ladies and gentlemen, our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2024 Lin-Ay Sang Kultura, Miss Tesha K. Lozada Palomo. Ladies and gentlemen, your Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2024 Miss Nicole Joy Dian Pulmones.
it's been a year. Maayong gabi sa inyong tanan, ilabi na gid sa aton mga pagtumalanaw sa mga gabi, sa aton mga panel of judges, as well sa aton mga barangay captains, kung ari pa sila diri, ang aton mga SB members, ang aton former Mayor Trixie Fernandez, and the new Mayor, Nunoy Nino Fernandez. Actually, I haven't prepared my speech because I want my speech to be as pure as my white gown. I want to start my message through my journey. July 12, 2024, same date as today. I mark that day as the day I want to honor our hardworking farmers, as well as to celebrate the rich heritage, culture, and tradition of San Enrique. I am very overwhelmed right now. I don't know how should I feel tonight, but I would take this moment to give gratitude to all those persons who believe in me ever since day one. And these are first, our tourism staffs, headed by Doc JJ Batubo. Doc, thank you for trusting me to represent San Enrique in Lin-Ay, Iloilo. It was my first time to join such provincial pageant, and I hope I made you all proud. Second, I want to thank LGU San Enrique, headed by our former Mayor, Beatrix Fernandez, for her support, as well as our Sangguniang Bayan members. It was very heartwarming to feel such support, emotionally and financially. Thank you very much. To my SK Poblacion Ilaya family, you made me feel I was never alone. Ever since you appointed me as your official candidate in Lin-Ay Kalamay 2024, grabe, wala gid kuya maging gasto aber piso. Wala ninyo ako ging pabayaan. Ara ka mo permis sa akon kilid. May mga adlaw man nga mabudlay, pero kamo ang isa sa mga kusog nga naghatag sa akon inspirasyon para ipatigayon ang akon journey sa Lin-Ay Kalamay. Thank you, good guys. To our barangay officials headed by Cap Junjun, thank you, Cap. Through your support, wala ko man nabatsyagan nga hindi niya ako suportado kay aragig kamo perme. To my family, my colleagues, my friends, thank you. Kay araman kamo through the loudest crowd during the Coronation night. Special mention sa mama ko nga araman sa akon upod, pulaw, gabi-gabi, adlaw-adlaw, isa lang katawag, aragid siya perme. Mama, I'm so grateful nga maging bata mo, kag proud gid ako nga ikaw yung nanay ko. To our creative director, Sir Glenn Japet Paracale, thank you, sir. You have been with me since Lin-Ay Kalamay up until Lin-Ay Iloilo. To the creative floor director, Sir Romel, and Sir Ernie, thank you, sir, sa pag-ubay ninyo sa amon, yung mga kabataan ninyo, sa inyong mga girls, together with my fellow queens right here. Thank you, good sir. Sa akon mga sponsors, hindi na kamo maisa-isa. Thank you, good, naging part ka mo sa akon journey. Kag of course, ang pinaka dapat i-highlight naton, our hardworking farmers. Thank you. Because of you, nag-celebrate kita subong sang matahong, malipayon, kag masagana nga Kalamay Festival. Kamo,
ang bida subong nga gabi, subong nga festival. Kag-ari lang kami di sang akon mga sisters, mga Lin-Ay sisters, nga mag-pay tribute sa inyo. And for the rest nga nagasuporta sa akon, thank you gid. Wala gid ako naghandom nga maging Lin-Ay sang Kalamay ninyo. Ever since the beginning, gusto ko lamang maka-experience, and here right now, ari ako subong para ipasa ang bag-o nga corona sa isa ka deserving nga kandidata nga inyo na kilalanon bilang Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2025. Madamo gid nga salamat. Pinalangga ko nga San Enriqueñon, pinalangga ko nga Banuang San Enrique. This is Nicole Joy Dian Pulmones, your Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2024, now signing off. Thank you.
Alright, so once again, let us all give a round of applause to our Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2024, Miss Nicole Joy Dian Pulmones. And of course, together with our Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2024 Queens.
So we're nearing now the end of tonight's pageant, so we will be giving the certificate of token and appreciation to our board of judges.
Alright, so again, Queens of Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2024, thank you so much, and
you may go backstage and rest for a while.
Of course, your reign may be end, but your memories as our Lin-Ay sang Kalamay Queens will remain. And this time again, we will proceed to the giving of certificates and tokens to our panel of judges. Citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Iloilo, Municipality of San Enrique, Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2025 Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate is proudly presented to Ms. Laika Shane Balofinos in recognition of her expertise and dedication as a judge for the search for Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2025 Coronation Night held on July 12, 2025 at the San Enrique Municipal Auditorium. Your discerning contributions ensured a fair and inspiring celebration of local talent and cultural heritage. The municipality of San Enrique gratefully acknowledges your time, effort, and commitment to upholding excellence in this event. Signed, Honorable Giancarlo Nino Fernandez, Municipal Mayor, and signed Dr. Jose J. Patubo, Overall Chairman, Kalamay Festival 2025. And to assist in giving the certificates and tokens to our panel of judges, let me call in the head of the Municipal Culture, History, Arts, and Tourism Office, and the overall chairman of the Kalamay Festival 2025, Dr. Jose J. Patubo, together with the local youth development officer of the Municipality of San Enrique, Mr. Jomar Dalin.
Is proudly presented to Dara Jane Cristoval.
appreciation is presented to Pebbles Montalvo. The same certificate of appreciation is presented to Carmela Banaynon. Alright, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, the giving of the certificate and tokens to our respective panel of judges. And of course, thank you so much to our presenters, Doc Jose J. Catubo and Sergio Martalen. And of course, again, thank you so much to the members of the panel of judges, moms and sirs. Your presence and your effort is highly appreciated.
So I have here with me right now the envelope for the winners of this year's Lin-Ay sa Kalamay 2025.
And I believe everybody is now excited to know who will be our next Lin-Ay sang Kalamay.
Let's start with... Yes.
Alright, so before we announce our new queens, may I invite once again our top 5 to please be on stage. And I know that you are now excited also. And at the same time, nervous to know the results. So who among our 5 ladies here on stage will be crowned as our new Lin-Ay sang Kalamay?
Okay, girls, are you ready? Okay, brace yourself for the 4th runner-up. So we will be announcing the 2nd runner-up.
The 2nd runner-up will receive a cash, a sash, a trophy, a crown, and a bouquet. And this will be presented by Mr. Joe Martalen, Miss Karen Jill Boyko, our Lin-Ay sang Kalamay 2024 2nd runner-up, and Miss Missy Alarelia.
Our 2nd runner-up goes to candidate number...
Candidate number 9, we have Leogene Moico, and she is representing Obon, Moscovado.
Tradisyon, o
Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025, we have candidate number 9, Ms. Theo Jean Moico, again representing Hubon, Moscovado.
Next, we have our first runner-up.
Our first runner-up will receive a cash, a sash, a trophy, and a crown, and of course, a bouquet. And this will be presented by Mr. Novi Magno, Dr. Jose J. Patubo, Ms. Karen J. Bungar, our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2024 first runner-up, and Ms. Misty Alarilia.
Our first runner-up, Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 is candidate number 8.
Candidate number 8 is Ms. Nicole Princess Agujedas, representing Hubon. Hubon, Biraho. Once again, our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 first runner-up, we have candidate number 8, Ms. Nicole Princess Agujedas from Hubon, Biraho. And Ma'am Johan, we only have 3 ladies standing, and one of them will be our newest Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay.
So who will be our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025? Lin-Ay Sang Maragtas.
The Lin-Ay Sang Maragtas will receive a cash, a sash, a trophy, a crown, and a bouquet. And this will be presented by Ms. Prima Lico, Coach Chairman Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025, Mrs. Lizelle Marie Omena, Ms. Blessed Fanda, our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2024, Lin-Ay Sang Maragtas, Ms. Missy Alarilia, and Mr. Michael Angelo Bitita.
Our Lin-Ay Sang Maragtas 2025 is candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is Ms. Reliza Lee Pareño, representing Hubon, Mamumugon. Our Lin-Ay Sang Maragtas, Ms. Eliza May Pareño, representing Hubon, Mamumugon. And we only have 2 ladies standing. Ma'am Johan, shall we invite our 2 remaining ladies to please be at the center? And please hold your hands, because one of you will be our newest Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay.
So who will be our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025?
Alright, so we will be announcing first the Lin-Ay Sang Kultura. So that means the lady remains will be our new Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay.
Okay. Lin-Ay Sang Kultura is candidate number.
The Lin-Ay Sang Kultura will receive cash, sash, trophy, crown, and bouquet. And this will be presented by Dr. Ann Christine Oquendo, Dr. Jose J. Patubo, Lin-Ay Sang Kultura 2024, Ms. Tesha K. Palomo, Ms. Missy Alarilia, and Mr. Michael Angelo Bitita.
Our Lin-Ay Sang Kultura 2025
sa makita o sa Enrique Manuang pinalaga. Akong kultura, tama ka magkararon, huligan, itipon, wrestling at tradisyon. O sa Enrique, atong panagkahon, sugar letra o Iloilo, tunatong tawon. Kalamay festival, kaliwatan sa manuan.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Lin-Ay Sang Kultura, Miss Jabril Santayo representing Humud Magmumugon.
And ladies and congratulations to our
Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 candidate number 10, Miss Brian B. Eunice Aguacito representing Humud Biraho. And to present the awards for our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025, may I call in Dr. Sergey Patuwo, together with our Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2024, Ms. Nicole Pulmones, Ms. Missy Alarilia, and of course, Mr. Michael Angelo Pitita.
Daling kita, daling kita. Kalamay festival, atong sulong. Dali, kapag sinadya, sa San Enrique, makatko kita. Lugar ka, bugana, lang sa makita. O San Enrique, manuang pinalaga.
Ladies and gentlemen, hail to your new Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay, Miss Brian B. Eunice Aguacito.
Kalamay festival, kaliwatan sa matuan-tuan. Kalamay festival, sa lamin sa kultura. Inakakunyagan, inakalapagan, dali kita pag magsinadya.
Alright, so once again, San Enrique Horns, here is your Lin-Ay Sang Kalamay 2025 Queen. And before we end our program, I request our respective panel of judges, moms and sirs, please join our queens on stage and please have your picture taken with them.